Okay, I have never played Wytchwood before. I don't know anything about it. I assume it's like a cozy game, but that's it. Haven't seen any screenshots of it or anything really. So let's find out what it is. I also don't know if the audio balance is right, so when we start playing, let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Hey, sir. Hey, Bucky. How you doing? With an odd witch in an odd house. To find her neighbor's cat in the Alps. Cute goat. Get up. Oh, I love the character design. Old Grimoire must be around here somewhere. Okay. Okay, crafting. Got it. Wonder if this is going to be similar to Potion Craft, which is an excellent game. Find your braided belt. Oof, my poor back. Okay. So can we just craft it from this menu? I have to go out and get the stuff for it, right? Okay. Gotcha. How is the audio balance? It seems okay in OBS. Okay. And then use it. Okay, thank you. Go outside. Immediately stub your toe. Okay. Need shears. Okay. Looks like I don't actually have to spend inventory space on ingredients, so I guess we'll see if that's true. The hell you got to say for yourself? You hear me now? I love the character design for the witch. Time flows strangely in this place. Open your witch's eye to inspect objects. Unveiling powder. That's cool. Yeah, looks like something you'd fight inside the spire. I agree with that. By inspecting objects and creatures, you can learn new recipes to craft. Unveiling powder near the door. That's cool. The umbral tongue. You get shears, give him a haircut. Got it. Okay. Find shears in the garden chest. Snip. Her running animation is really good. Much better. Were you always this grotesque? Space beneath, she sleeps alone. Tokens given up to the unknown. Fires of force shall unroot the stone. Braziers burn and await the crown. Closer look at the braziers. Blue feather. Dog hair. Frog slime. Got it. Great way to set up what my initial objective is here. Gather ingredients to light the braziers. Clear away to the forest. Okay. Into the darkness. Whoa. Interesting. To the forest. Okay, so I'll get a bunch of other biomes in the future, it seems like. Fast travel base. Twig. A hatchet might break this apart. Okay. Trap. Bird watcher. Weakness, snap trap. Which gives me the recipe just for detecting it, I see. Can I get another one also for the logger's hatchet? Quicker work. Reagents. Rodent lard. Snap trap also works on birds. Yeah, this game's art style. It's really cool looking. Yeah, it might be that I need to get the... Oh, it's a hearth seed. Okay, cute. Calling it a hearth seed is funny. Guessing the axe is not a craftable then, or would have given it to me there. You startled me. Indigo tufted forest lark. You glance upwards at the small bluebird perched on the oblivious woman's hat. I haven't, sorry. Got it. Cute. I need to get that other thing that I'm missing. That. And buy nuts. Ragamuffin. Hag shroom. Firefly requires a net. Fairy also requires a net. You're after me precious prizes. Get net. My take so far with this game is it's isolating just the, like, fishing, bug catching, gathering, crafting loop from a game like Animal Crossing or Stardew, which is cool. Five fireflies. There goes Slippery Pete. And catch him, he's all yours. Frog slime get. Okay, so I still need a blue feather, dog hair, and a shiny stone. Blue feather, I wonder if I can just catch one of those birds. Come on, so close. Poor little guy. So I don't have the logger's hatchet. Need a trowel. Lumberjack. Chopped all the wood in this wood, would do it again. I don't have to bother frogs and eat bugs. Thank you. I see. Still need the trowel. Reedy twine. It's funny calling that a weakness. Well-wisher. Okay. Drop all sorts of treasure down there. Give me your trowel. Not really. Got reedy twine. Cool, let me go dig up the ash down here real quick. Catching net. Ooh, soot sprite. That's cute. Okay, there's a shiny stone gonna be down there. Gold coin. Need a trowel. Collect some water with a jar. I like describing it as a weakness. Great decision to just have infinite reagent space. Yeah. Don't think the game would be made more interesting by having to deal with limited inventory space. Usually one of the most annoying things about a game like Stardew. Music down here is pretty cool. Weakness unknown. Darkened nook. Something stirs inside but does not emerge. Okay, maybe later. Yeah, I gotta find the dog hair. Bars a witch's way until it deigns to open. I want you to have to explore too far, is what that's saying. To have my, move this. Yeah. My tools all in one spot. Hi, Ben. I heard that you were a baby. Kilman. That's where I can get an empty pot. She's bitey. Find something to calm her down. Okay. Shears. So I think I have to make a soporific morsel. Requires soporific potion, which requires water, which requires an empty jar. Okay. Got it. Okay, jar of water, and then do potion, and morsel. Got it. Cool. Put the dog to sleep. All I got for now. Get back here. So sleepy. Cool. I guess now I can heartseed. I don't know if more of those spawn later, but probably like have to craft them at some point. Blue feather. Dog hair. Frog slime. Shiny stone. Yawning stairway. Hi, Ben. Oh. Sleeping maiden. Glass coffin. Okay, interesting. So am I playing as... Remember bringing her to me? Who is she? Beg me to save her soul. Okay. I was wondering if we were about to do, like, what's that classic book? The Three Little Pigs from the perspective of the wolf? 12 wicked souls who wronged her in life. "12 wicked souls." Okay, gotcha. Go find Bung the cow taker, Raymond, whom everybody loves, Grave Lord Nito. Can do. Interesting. Sorry, Ben is standing on my capture card here. You can see it flicker, that might be why. Let me try restarting it real quick. Bad kitty, you already had your lunch. Why are you being so bad? It's a cool setup, though. Come on. Oh, right, hold it down. Two in the forest, another in the swamp, last in the fields of the south. What, like a compass? Okay, cool. Bear, the ox, the leech, and the snake. Interesting. I'm gonna look for the bear and the snake somewhere out here. Short path. Unenthused sentries. Okay, well, found the bear. The long search is over. Dingus. Dongus. Is this Wingus and Dingus? One of my favorite Futurama jokes. Tell it to Wingus and Dingus over there. Wingus? Dingus? Find the quartermaster in the forest. Okay. I see. Trembling soldier. Goblin. Dreadful doll. Requires a sewing kit. Requires a needle. Okay. Traps, bait sticks, newts, dragonflies, and bats. Okay. That's funny. Interact. Water's hatchet. Fairy shrine. Weakness unknown. Humble Basin. Weeping Maiden, what's up? Music in the Forest reminds me of Diablo 2. Tell old Granny what the matter is. I get it, he dumped you. Playing with other frogs in the swamp. Need more video games where you play as a crotchety old lady. Maybe he just wasn't that into you. Sex in the City's not working on this lady. Find this tardy bard of yours. Swim as well as hens fly. Ho ho, hee hee, the musical man you'll never see. Oh, this is the snake. Interesting. Song of the Snake. You use a specific item here. Elusive Pixie requires the unveiling powder. Let me go, knobbly pot. I love that she's kind of mean, the witch. Tell me how to cross the lake or I'll make a necklace from your teeth. Dirty Fairies built a bridge. Bridge is invisible to big stompers like you. Rude pixie. I do like having the Fae be like mischievous and evil. Well, maybe so chaotic that they perform evil deeds. Too many friendly fairies, I think. That tree just moved. It's a dryad. Interesting. Can I get more fireflies? I just noticed she has chicken feet like Baba Yaga. I guess Baba Yaga's house has chicken feet. Okay. Shadow of the Colossus, your pact is made with an ominous goat. I do like that all the nodes just seem like they're respawning constantly. Like, if you need to have stuff, you can get it pretty easily. Okay. I was gonna make Cinderbox. Dryad fruit. Poor guy. Turn it down a touch here. Anything else to do in the well? Okay, this is open now. Another dryad. Regular birds. Goblin. Still can't make that. Whoa. Pixie nest. Phase saliva. Gross. Hardly see what's there at all. What a pretty tree. I like how open this is here after the tutorial. Hey, Robin. We're trying to get the 12 souls at this point. So I finished the tutorial, I found out about Sleeping Beauty, my deal with the goat. And I just got to the point where the game has opened up, so I know I have to find somebody at the quartermaster to go check out the bear, and I know the snake has something to do with the bard and the lake. Game's really cute though, I like it. It's cool to play as a crotchety old granny. 1X is twee and harmless, going to will turn you into a cool amount of spiders. That's good. Let's see. Trying to go to the edges of the map here. Need to get more fireflies. Probably respawn by now. Is this the quartermaster? It is. Looks like a white mage. Now every barrel is smashed. Bear sounds like quite a brute. Yep, got it. There's honey everywhere. And it goes to the field. The stag. The self-proclaimed ruler of this region. Cute. Yeah, that sounds like Diablo, that part of the song there. I was saying, I like how this game seems like it wants to isolate just the, like, gathering and crafting elements of cozy games. And it's tried to remove all of the, like, friction, so I really like that there's no inventory space limits for ingredients. You can just pick up as many as you want. There's enough stuff lying around, you can just make whatever you need. You have to go, like, look for it a little bit. Don't give it to you completely for free, but this game would suck, I think, if you had to deal with a limited inventory. Like, there's a very, like, Brothers Grimm tone to it, too. A cozy game? Have you murdering little animals and giggling forest creatures? I think it's probably in the cozy genre, although it's a little dark for cozy. Urgent? Dingus and Dongus. Barely compensated. Okay, well, I have coins from the well. Perfect. Blood. Oh, I love the design of the bear. He does not look happy. Whoa. There is no more honey mead. Crush the bucket-headed barbarians of the Western Mountains. I'm working on it. Bear's tent. I love all these portraits. Who let this old bat into the camp? Portable brewery. Brewing equipment. Just a fancy cauldron. Okay. How difficult could it be? Alright, well, I've got twigs. Oh, I see. I need all of these. Okay. Cinder box and 5 jars of water. Okay. So let's make the jars. Oh, I like that if you mass craft, it doesn't play the animation every single time. That's a nice touch. Rodent lard. Okay. I really like the way this game is structured so far. It's clever. You have big quests, and then little quests, and then mini quests, essentially. And they all interact nicely with the crafting system. Back here. I think it's the tone is still. I mean, it's like mischievous, right? It's dark whimsy, maybe you could put it that way, like Grimm's fairy tales. Gonna get some rodent lard. I really like the game's sound design. Nice and quick. Let me get some more. I'm probably gonna need more water later, so. Check out the ash over here. Yeah. Chill out, Mr. Bear. Okay. Jar of water. Honey for the mead. Oh, okay. It's a cool way to make sure I go to the field. Torn teddy bear. Okay, so metamorphosis elixir requires bug ichor, which requires me to go to the swamp. Great. Yeah, they've done a great job with like having all the quests kind of talk to each other in that regard. So I have to find a way to get into his tent to get his teddy bear ticket. Say, you're good with magical doodads, and what's it? Okay, gotta make a talisman for the sergeant. Cool. This is great. This is like a fucking RuneScape quest at this point. Projects a magical shield around the bearer, protecting them from harm. Okay, so I need gemstone, magic paste, wicker work. Magic paste, I need dragonfly wings and jar of milk. Need more dog hair. Okay. So let's make another sleep potion. Yeah, this is like a candy loop, like a RuneScape quest, where it's like, okay, to do this, I gotta go do this, which means I have to go do this, and then you go there and you probably get distracted because you're in the field and now there's a new quest to do there, right? It's great. Excuse you, sir. There's another dog up here. I'll get for now. So sleepy. Okay. Endless pixies over there. Go ahead and make the wicked gemstone. Okay. Do the wicker work. Okay, so now I just need the magic paste. Swamp and fields, and I have to go to the fields anyway, so. Robin, have you played Potion Craft? It's a cute alchemy game. It's not like this at all, other than that you're making potions and stuff out of ingredients, but I don't know if it's on Switch yet. I know they added controller support for it relatively recently. Check. It is on Switch now, nice. I recommend it, it's a good game. Turkey. Digestive tablets. Oh man, so much stuff to get. I feel like what I should do is just kind of like, well, I guess we'll see if I get any progression upgrades from thwarting the bear. I'll try to focus on the bear for now. So I'm curious if, something I can get away with is just kind of like running around the map and getting as many ingredients as possible and then going and doing quests. It's cute. It's got a really novel crafting system. I feel like there's a spectrum on crafting systems. It's like if you want it to be really simple and abstract, you just do this where you go in and you press the A button to craft it. That's fine, you know? You kind of have to go all the way with it in something like potion craft if you want to do anything fancier than that. What is this guy's deal? Okay. More gourd than man. Amazing. Welcome to my farm. How's it growing? Jeez. That sour ox takes the prize. I guess they are setting up that, like, all of the you know, Dark Souls great lords that I have to get souls from are, like, assholes who suck, so it's not that grim. If they're all, like, nice people or, like, you know, nice spirits of the forest is what I initially thought it was going to be. Oh. Farm is the southwest. The ox. I love all of the cute little creatures that make the little baby noises that you have to attack with the hatchet. Changelings, okay. Wasn't sure they're gonna be mandragoras. Crows, snap trap. Pretty abrupt the way they just die. Okay, crow's foot. Not entirely unlike a chicken. Usual hay bale. Whoa. Oh, it's a shortcut? Hell yeah. Nice. That's cool. Hopper. Okay. Cow uses a jar. Moo. Hold on to an extra jar here. It looks like you need those for a lot of things. So I need swamp. Okay. Wooden pump. Changeling. Odd farmers. Okay, so I just interact with the chickens. I can get... pluck them, I guess. I get eggs. Okay. Cute. Moon sigil attracts. The smell repulses. given a conversation, it would seem. Back here. Is it a red cap? Gnome. Stubbornly refuses to read any instruction manuals. I like if there's like very important common ingredients that they're lying all over the place, right? Even in different zones. Perhaps I can puzzle him somehow. Farmhand. Good day to you. I love her walk cycle. She's really goofy looking. I said, more games where you play as a crotchety old lady. I really liked her dialogue with the weeping maiden. Ox's Farm. Okay. So to see what the ox looks like. Farm dog. Whoa. The ox. Labor unending. What good's a family that gripes about hard labor? Bandits, you don't seem very concerned about getting them back. Okay. Easy to see why the crows don't like these. Yeah, I love there's like loud stomping sound of the ox walking around if you're close to him. Chests all seem to be one-time loots. That's all the egg for now. These are the brigands down here. Okay, I need dreadful dolls. I still haven't found the needles for that, though. Farmhand. Pumpkin jack, snag vine, logger's hatchet. Probably make a snag vine, right? No, I still need the needles. Okay. Where does it say those are? The swamp. Lots to get in the swamp, it turns out. Yeah, I think it's a really good decision to make it so that there's lots of different places to get things like fireflies, right? Just so that while you're exploring, you're probably going to get plenty of resources to make everything without having to like reload an area over and over, which would be annoying. Fairy circle. That's our teleport. That goes to the Ox's farm. Surprised I went with gnome rather than redcap for those guys. Because they're not like extremely hostile like redcaps are. I see, so maybe this will open up later in the game. Map makes it look like I should be able to do more here. See if I can find the way to the swamp. I was gonna go to the apiary first. A way to deal with the bees. Buried beekeeper. Having a rough time doing the keeping. Heidi-ho. Funny little man with a cart. Her Majesty's personal reserve. Get on with it. My beloved queen. Oh, Queen Bee. Incredible portrait art for both of these characters. Audience with the queen myself. Yeah, I love how it's like, it seems like it's a simple quest and then it keeps having sub-quests. Fuck, okay, well now I gotta go get an audience with the queen. It's nice of them to throw pots at you because it seems like you need a lot of them. A tiny crown sits atop her bristly head. Good help is so hard to find. I need honey. Your best honey. You wax-brained fool. She always treat you like this? It's really my own fault. Smoke, you say? Royal incense recipe. Okay. So, royal incense requires smoke pellet, witch spice, soporific. Okay. Smoke pellet is its own useful craftable. Okay, I see. Calm even the surliest regent. She looks great. The dizzy eyes. Woo! Does anyone feel a little hot? Look at all these beautiful colors. She's messily stuffed the honey into her face. You have to try some, my dear. Sweet. That was cool. Get more royal incense later. Okay, so let me tag Metamorphosis, Elixir, Protective Towel. I need to go to the swamp, basically. Hold on, if I need to gather honey, I think I can do that here still. Let me check before I leave. Oh, I see the open hive. Maybe I already have it. Let me see. It doesn't mark it in my inventory as though I got it. Maybe it's just like a key item. Make sure I didn't miss anything here before I leave. Move on, assuming that it gave it to me. I just have to get the rest of the stuff. It's not that expensive to craft another incense if I need to. Alright, so I don't think I can get to the swamp from the fields. That just goes where the ox is. I still need to find needles from the swamp. He is ruined. Yeah, I think so. So it doesn't bother going in your inventory. Makes sense. Snake. Care of the Leech. That's where we want to go. Okay. Very smart of them structurally to have this bear quest. Is probably the one you're going to go do first because it stands out the most in the zone. And then it sends you to the other two zones that you need to go to anyway. A lesser game would have all of the quests just take place entirely in their zones. Skeeters, smoke pellets, okay. I'm gonna need a lot of those frog slimes later. There we go. That's the needle I needed. Now I should be able to deal with humanoid creatures. Spirit salts. Balming salts and unveiling powder. Guessing that that's if I'm using a mouse and keyboard, I can click it from there and just jump over to it, yeah. I need 3 embalming salts, okay. Bait stick. Dragonfly wings. Okay. So that was most of the stuff I needed, I think. Got my metamorphosis elixir. And I need magic paste. And now I can make the protective talisman. Oh, I see. It's craftable if it has the solid border around it. I didn't appreciate that before. Probably good to have a heart seed. Alright. So Dreadful Doll requires sewing kits. To have 1 available for later. Probably should try to find wherever the warp is in there. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's cool. The protective talisman actually does something. Goblin snot. Here you go. That's cool that it does something too if you make it for yourself. Okay, mini morsel and a teddy bear. It feels like most chests have a pot in them because you probably need pots for lots of things and it would be annoying if you had to craft all of them manually. Honey. Float sadly for a moment before becoming waterlogged and disappearing under the surface. Push an empty wooden keg under the contraption spigot. Maybe not the finest honey meat around. Take the keg. Okay. Or... This tastes kind of funny. What'd you do, soldier? It's a new recipe. You know I hate new things. Hey, the sergeant leaves between the crashing mace in your head. This blow is repelled from the sergeant's talisman. That's cute. That'll teach you to pick on us, you big oaf. Hey, hell yeah, sergeant. Throw a grenade in that tent. The bear shrinks. You'd be dishonorably discharged for disorderly conduct. You're a disgrace to the uniform. You're no captain of mine. Bear shrinks and shrinks until he's reduced to the size of a small house cat. Nice. That was great. Gee, I guess I overdid it. It means you're in charge now. Nice. That was a really cool quest. Feels like a big crafting quest. It's really well structured, I think. Trapped Soul of the Bear. Yeah, this game, the quests feel like RuneScape quests. I haven't played very many video games that recreate that feeling. Big, like, globe-trotting missions where you're having to use your skills to make a bunch of different things, right? It's got a bit of a Monkey Island element to it, although abstracted, right? They don't really make it into a puzzle like Monkey Island. Okay, very cool. I should be able to investigate the bandit camp now, but let's try to get the warp in the swamp first. Swamp Shack. Old Woman of the Swamp. Not to be confused with the witch. I don't need sight to see someone who's also signed a dark contract. I was young. He weren't no goat when I knew him. That's funny. Robin, have you seen the movie The Witch with Anya Taylor-Joy for Robert Eggers? Nice. The Leech. Oh, that movie rules. I'll have to watch it sometime. I haven't seen a Robert Eggers film I didn't like. Whoa, what's this guy? Drake. Snacrifice. Thistle-threaded body. Damn. Okay, you need plenty of frogs because you need the slime. Propped up body. Toxic thistle. Totem. Where's thistle? Oh. Stick totem. I think I can make a snag vine. I need more. Okay. This is my warp. Guys. Oh, I need grain. Okay. because I found all the grain I've found in chests so far, I think. Treaty twine. Ripe grain, okay. Get back here. Fuck. All right. Deal with humanoid enemies. Oh, I see. Spooks them. Bandit boss. All right, Granny, no need to get upset. Ma's pie recipe right here. Humble pie. Okay. Okay, so it's roast beast. It's funny. Dough. Need more milk. And another crow's foot. Okay. Cow was west, I think. Okay, so I just need to catch another crow. Some more eggs. Another one of these. Put that in my inventory. Stack those. There's a crow. Humble pie crafted. Who knew it could be more than a figure of speech? Let's see if I have to scare the bandits again here. No, I don't have to. Okay. Fee fi fo fum. He plunges his hand into the pie. Figure you could do with a serving of humility. Ma always said I was a bad seed. Oh, poor bandit boss. All I really wanted to do was dance. Picking the leaping pockets. Aw. You're not all that bad. That's nice. Abkraka corn cob. Scarecrow. Okay. Hopefully we get to see him dance later. Still weeping into his pie. Poor guy. Southwest, okay. Speak to the Scarecrow. It's eerie simulacrum of a human, sways in the breeze. No thank you. I'm involved in quite too many dark contracts with supernatural beings. Wanted to win pretty prizes. Offered me his wife and son. Damn. Withering can. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing that guy's watering can earlier. Okay, cool. Another little nested quest, reason to want something for the watering can. One of my favorite quests in RuneScape is called One Small Favor. It's where you go on this crazy globe-trotting mission where, like, somebody asks... It's basically like the trading minigame from Zelda Ocarina of Time, right? Where you have to get this thing for this person, to get this thing for this person, to get this thing for that person. It's like a 2 hours long quest. Traded his family to a turnip wizard or field genie or some other such nonsense. I think they should do, they occasionally do these like Grandmaster quests that are like 5 or 6 hours long. They should do a One Small Favor too. That's just like giant 6 hour quest. That would be amazing. One big favor. Okay. A lot of stuff. So... Growth potion. Don't think I have a way to jump to it. Apothecary humors. Can make another magic paste. I need milk first. I also need water. Some more pots here. think the maps are all the perfect size in this game, too. If your movement speed is fast enough, you can get to everything pretty quickly. Not too fetch questy. Okay, so magic paste. Growth potion. Well, that's how to make a sacrifice. Okay. You wanted that and 2 other things? I need another water. Good to have multiple places to get water. And I need digestive tablets. So I have to get Eye of Newt Classic. Okay, let's see if I can find Eye of Newt. Eye of Newt and Crow's Foot have to be on the whiteboard for this game, right? If you're making this witch alchemy game, there's a couple things you have to do. Rotting stump. Bait stick. This thing, I need more sagvine. Got it. Okay. I was making digestive tablets. Turkey's up here somewhere, I think. There we go. Got it. Youch. Okay. I think I'm good. I have to use it on the cabbage first, okay. Gotcha. The fattest little cabbage you've ever seen. Oh, baby. My little baby? Papa? Aw. Hell yeah. Potion of Blight, Word Water, Pumpkin Jack Bone. Potion of Blight I can already do. This one I need Bug Ichor from the swamp. Ichor? Ichor? Both are acceptable. Yeah, I have nude Wing of Flea. What is next year's GDP? Probably need more smoke. Okay, I can make one. Place down south where I could get 3 mosquitoes in the same spot. Nice. Yeah, exactly. So like earlier when I got that goblin, I probably should have found a place where there were multiple goblins at them all at once. It's okay. And I need water. Get back here, motherfucker. Oh, that's convenient. Weird water. So that's 2 things. And I needed a pumpkin jack bone. From the fields. Forget what it said they needed. I think they were in like the northeast corner of this map. How adorable he is. Moopsie. Snagvine, right. So that's also in the swamp. Okay. Let's just do this. It's a bit of a hike from here. Straight up just have some feathers here. That's convenient. Whoa. Troll. Yeah, I think it's in my garden. Grab some more just in case. I get the sense it's about an hour per soul altogether. The Howling to Beat's about 12 hours. I don't know if I can catch more than one here. I can try to, though. Oh, fuck. I guess I only was able to trigger one of them. That's fine. Here we go. Potion of Blight. Take it. I love the look of it. Withering can. It's great. Perfect. Great animation for that. My magic is broken, not my fault. Anything? Nice. Oh, cool. Soul of the Ox. I do like that all the souls aren't just like a boring, you know, little glowy thing in your inventory. They all feel like they're alchemy ingredients. His family's still gone. Scarecrow stands motionless. Ox's family. Oh, okay, they're back. Suppose you don't remember much. Yay, thanks for killing my husband. Don't make any deals with suspicious scarecrows. Cute. Nice. Fuck the patriarchy. Detecting a pattern in the different souls so far. We'll see what's up with the leech and the snake. But the snake's also like a lecherous guy that's coming after this poor woman, right? Wytchwood is Witches versus Patriarchy, the game. Okay. So, let's see. I guess I'll go look for the leech next. Up there. Probably gonna need more Eye of Newt later. Preemptively make that, assuming I'm going to. Out of the way, you big galoot. Oh, I love the look of the troll. Ow. Rude. Okay, I should wait to use healing potions. They're also super easy to make, so it's not like I need to stress about it. Probably do the spirit salts now. Gets me blood. Okay. It is a cute troll, yeah. Sick house nurse. Overworked and underappreciated. And with such a nasty commute through the swamp. First I've heard of it. That seems unethical. Okay. Have some of that. Toxic thistle. One sec. Apparently, Ichor and Ichor are both fine. What does Webster say? Webster says Ichor. Okay. One of those words where if you read a lot and play a lot of video games, you probably see it written more frequently than you hear it said aloud. What was the main thing I needed for this guy? It's frogs are the thing that's hard to come by. Okay. Another fairy ring. For and by whom? Interesting. Place of power, but to what end? Oh. One of the things I need. I really like the witch vision. I know you can play the game without ever pressing it, and it's not super distracting. I like that it pauses the game when you turn it on, too. Okay. Come on, y'all. Well, better way to get blood, it seems like. Zone in and out real quick. I think there's more than enough in the swamp to get it without having to do this, but since I know there's some right there. I think they've been basically perfect with placement of ingredients. There's like just enough of stuff that if you're picking it up occasionally while you're running around, you'll always have enough to make things, but it's not like excessive. Picture a version of this game where they didn't really handle that quite as well. And you have to do a lot more running around and like reloading areas to get stuff to respawn, which would be annoying. Here you go, ma'am. A sloshing jar of ichor. One could never have enough lumps. You seem to have some strange physiology. At least it'll make the nurse happy. Leech is very busy. Figure of this house of sickness. Looks like death, likely not long from it. This place doesn't seem great. It's a Mother Teresa type torturer lady. Crimson wine. You must be the leech. Character design continues to be great. We're all sick with something. We'll be able to identify the missing husband. Dark hair, beard. Let's see. Okay, short beard, dark complexion. Shorter than most. Dark in features. Beard. What a sick house is this, anyway? That information is reserved for next of kin. That's sad. Plenty of seeker vines now, I think. Get some more frogs. We need lots of them. This is the place to go for frogs. 4 of them in one spot. I like that too, that like there are certain areas that are more profitable for certain ingredients than others. Like I found that section of the swamp where I can get 3 mosquitoes all at once. Cool. An expression of mild annoyance crosses the woman's face. Circle of power just west of here. Okay. Tooth of a dragon. Okay. How about the drake? Should be able to make apothecary humors already. What am I missing? More bug-eye core. 2 necromantic charms. More pumpkin jack bones. And wicker work. Alright, so we needed roast beast, soporific. Need more water, so I need more jars. So we do that, and then need more dragonfly wings, which means a bait stick. And the roast beast is going to be witch spice. Need more embers. Okay. Back here. Ugh. I can just pull one of these out if it just calls a nearby dragonfly. Yeah. Free bug-eye core. Okay. Make the roast beast. And then I need milk. So I get a little bit more clay. Goblins are cute. Back to the fields. There was clay in this general area. Let me see. Oh, there's some. Yeah. Everything's cute. It's totally a cozy game. Right. Let's go. There's a really good place with a bunch of ash in the forest. I do like that it feels like it's willing to play around with the cozy genre a bit. That's cool. East of the Swamp. Ouch. Back to the cow. This magic paste. There's our snackerfice. And then I need 2 necromantic charms. Put a 3rd one of those for good measure. It's off in the northeast of this zone. Beautiful. Gotta do apothecary humors. And then the Drake Fang. Maybe I only needed 1 necromantic charm. Thought there were 2 different obelisks that both said they wanted it. Let's see. I like that you're friends with this other witch lady. It's funny. Oh, death certificate from the leech. Okay. See if I end up needing the 2nd necromantic charm. I might not. I'll get for now. So cute. So sleepy. I'm doing great on frogs right now. What does this thing need again? Snagvine? So you can see what it gives me. Totemic Moondrop, okay. Cool. Where does this go? Oh, yeah, the sick house. Want something for the death certificate? Okay. Oh good, I already made those. So I need 2 more dragonfly wings, which requires bait sticks, which are easy enough. Beautiful. Extends her moist arm. See what happens here. Still need lots of clay, presumably. Vessel of the deceased, yada yada. Evocation of necrodermis, blah blah. Search the swamp for the husband's body. Zero out of 6. Oh, the Frog King. Speak to the Frog King. Oh, look at this guy. Call this filthy bog a palace? The head of yours looks much too hard. Full beard, deadish. Get him to throw up. Oh yeah, the digestive tablets. So what was the thing I'm missing? Goblin snot, okay. I think there's a camp with multiple goblins. It's this guy. Just in case I need more goblins, not later. Trying to think where that camp would be. I've only been there one time before I had the materials. It might be that fairy ring in the northeast. Here we go. Hey y'all, what's groovin'? It's your gal. Fuck, ouch. Hold on. They all sneeze when you spook them, I see. Order has been spirited away. Right, so I was gonna make a digestive tablet. But I got that extra in Eye of Newt early. It's a troll, and go east. Here you go. Hand it to him. Great Glinda's ghost, what a stench. It's a Galinda with a G. It's gonna resurrect him. It's pretty funny. Oh, get on with it. Zombie husband. Oh, hello there. Like little branches growing out of him. Murderer. Leech murdered me. I really like the way that all of the great souls are doing something bad. Nice. Search the leech's office. Whoa. Racks upon racks of bottled blood. Salt the leech's wine. Okay, so we need to make one of these first. Hide behind a withered get-well bouquet. She mutters expletives about nosy old women. In addition, black fever adds a nutty quality. Yeah, they make all of these soul missions really satisfying. Like, they make you spend enough time on them that it feels earned when you pull it off. It's cool that it's all by this cool crafting tree, too. Soul of the Leech, dried worm. Oof. There, and here is cleaner. And we gotta do the snake in the forest. So, journal the snake. Always need more clay. Warps over here. Alright, to the forest. So I wonder if this is divided into like 3 sections of 4 gods each. Or animal beings. Oh yeah, the pixie dust. I've never turned around. Okay. Need more bird feathers. There's a free one in the swamp, but these aren't expensive to craft, so. I think I have to put them near... You can only catch them in certain parts of the map. Would be a certain distance from them so they don't fly away. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, probably it. That's cool. Whoa. Whoa. Freaky. 1,000-yard stairs. Weary-eyed bard. Some kind of trance. Hypnotic juggling. It'd be like the snake in Disney's Robin Hood. The snake. Came in search of a bard. That's him outside, right? With the loot? What are you, some kind of carnival wizard? I am a seer. A used cart salesman. This isn't gonna work on me, right? Yeah, the snake's eyes swirl into a pattern you've never seen. Get off me, you worm! Okay. Hypnosis. A binding gaze, now I live my days in the service of the snake. Okay, you need a mirror. I haven't been back there in a minute, okay. This is like great anti-hero fiction, I think. It's like you're doing this entirely for selfish reasons. Well, I guess sometimes you're like actively trying to help somebody, but everyone that you're having to fuck with is worse than you are. Wishing Well, Moonlit Swamp, and a pixie tree. First Pixie's tree. Do I get map markers for these? Okay. You again, Kettlehead? What are fairies afraid of shiny things? Lisa, I want to buy your rock. Okay. Destroy the fairy shrines. That's what those are for. deal with the dryad first, okay. So I need to go catch a squirrel first. Always gonna need more clay later. There's a squirrel. Good. Alright, so one of them has goblins defending it, one of them has a dryad defending it. Third one might just be free, I guess we'll see. One's down here. I'm gonna go down here anyway. Lifetime supply of clay, potentially. Oh, this creature has it. Hello there, I won't hurt you. The well wretch. Roast beast, okay. So that's spice. A handsome helping of hot hock. It's always nice when you go to do something like this and you already have the necessary ingredients on you. One of the funniest RuneScape gags where, like, so many quests require you to have really weird, specific inventories full of, like, you need to have, like, a chisel and, like, you know, 2 wool and, like, purple dye. This huge laundry list of items. Usually what happens is you're doing the quest and the NPC tells you need them and you have to go and gather them. But if you're following the wiki, you'll show up to the quest with all the items already in your inventory. And almost every time you do that, the NPC will be like, I need to have this long list of like 16 items. You're like, oh, by sheer random coincidence, I happen to have all of these things in my bag. And they're like, huh, that's interesting. They're making fun of you for using a guide, basically. They've done the bit like 20 times. It's funny every time. What do you know? This one's the dog. Deal with the dog first, okay. So I need more water. The well's over here. Okay. Probably should have got more embers. That's okay. I'll deal with the dog. I think the little camp with the ashes near here. All right. And then we'll have to go to the swamp after this. Man, what's up here? I think it's just marking all of the things to destroy. Turn to the forest, pixies. It's like down here. I knocked over those little rock piles. Okay, cool. Make a couple of these here. Alright, what do I need from the swamp? Yeah, both the bear and the snake send you to the other zones for something. All the way west. Down in here? Moonlight globe. Glitter bomb. Now I'm using the soot sprites. Okay, I need another jar. Take it. Nice. Cool. Back to the forest. Here you go, lady. Oh. Imprisoned inside my own head. You have to get me out. I'm not actually that good of a musician. Oh. Could you be so irresponsible? Nice. better than he is. Sudden dread grips the snake as you swing the shimmering mirror to meet his eyes. Straight out of Disney Robin Hood. Vanishes into his own reflection. Nice. Soul of the snake. And back to the goat. Oh, yeah. It's called a hearthseed. In World of Warcraft, you make a hearthstone, which warps you home. If you over his shit. Working things out. Goat. Give me my next assignment of 4 lecherous animal-themed beings. Oh, sure. Which wouldn't be very helpful. They're pretty cheap to craft, fortunately. This and that. Nothing you must concern yourself with. Smell of honey. Glowing orb. Oh, cool. Stirs but does not wake. Hell yeah, a big time saver if you're far enough away from a portal. Good morning, my swamp lily. East, out of the forest, toward civilization. Village, market, docks, and graveyard. Get what's coming to them. Cat, rat, fish, and ram. So a lot of these are Zodiac, Chinese Zodiac, but not all of them. Down here, okay. Is it a dog in a sweater? Rat nest. Anxious sheepdog. Burned out shop. Same brigands, I take it. Shiny lure. Ah! Skeleton key, cute. Mimics are funny. Luck pocket. Dog in a sweater equals cozy, exactly. That's just a fact, let's be honest. A cab. All guards are bastards. Just regular. Oh, these are your rat tail. Is the unique one. Okay. Very good at always having reasons to give you more resources to make pots. Kitty. Cat tree. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. Okay. Sweet. Confirming that's our fast travel. Yep. Okay. As soon as you realize you give the cats treats, first priority. Poor little gargoyle. Regular ass villagers. Oh, hey, skeleton key. Mimic's toe. That's cute. Do I make this pluck pocket? Grave bone, crab claw, pickpocket's glove. Okay. Can also make skeleton keys. Okay. Elf. Shiny lure. Ram shows us a simpler way. Missionary of the Ram. Cooking pits. Tall pig. Workers only. Okay, can't go there yet. Sad unicorn. Whichever one it is, it's undeniably sad. Smith, Baker, Chandler. Okay. Oh, cool. You guys are all class allies. Well, if they own their own shops, then they tend to ally with the bourgeoisie, but... You don't even know the worst of it. Okay, so the sad unicorn is Eeyore, but a unicorn. What on earth is a rainbow spirit doing in the midst of a market brawl? I thought you thrived on love and sunshine. Oh, sure. Normally this market's a wonderful place to be. Droopy horn is no laughing matter. Rainbow roll. That's funny. Impi nuts, dough, and glitter bomb. Okay. That's funny. I need milk, I think, and grain. Okay. It's for the cats. Quick way to get some easy materials, I guess. That's cute, because I know they're used for the coins otherwise. Confirm that dough grain is fields only. Okay, let me warp there really quick. Get some milk while I'm in town. Probably won't regret doing that. Cool. Short walk down here. I guess technically I can make the cat treat, which I should do. I need more milk for it, right? 2 milks, 1 fish. Unaesthetic. Invokes a ravenous desire in those of a particular palate. It's the youth usage of the word aesthetic. I have a rainbow roll. Is this for me? It troubles me to see a benevolent beast afflicted by such melancholy. Aww. Blast those fools. I swear this never happens. The powers are all charged up, and none of them are actually lying. As far as they know, they're telling the truth. Okay. Where was that precious baby? Iron anvil. What would be clues? Cat's confession. Investigate the gallows. Evil goose, perhaps the nastiest of birds. Golden egg. Ooh, stack of jars. Pretty useful thing to trade for. Looking for cats. I know they're in the previous zone too. Bake it till you make it. It's great. Nothing out of the ordinary. Conspicuous urn. Harold Grimes. Okay. Old hanging tree. Undying flame. Been duped by a prankster. Yeah, I really like the chests. They do a good job of, like, giving you a couple extra things that show up in later recipes. You still have to craft some of that stuff, but... Must be that barrel. No, I can't hit it. This maybe? Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's sending me to all the different zones, which is cool. Kitty! Aw, precious baby. Whoa. All right. Lane Wool is the best one. I love the look of his followers. Gray is forbidden. Gray is the gateway to blue. I agree. Here to tempt my flock with your anarchic ideals. I doubt you would have room in your heads for any more ideals. I love their coats. It's adorable. Disconcerting bias toward missing persons. And grabby, okay. I need to go to the docks, the graveyard, and I have to deal with the pickpockets. Shiny lures. Idiot. I want to get an elf too, see what their loot is. Elf shoes. Salt-crusted fish. There should be a warp here somewhere. Whoa. Fish people. The fisherman. Deep one. Tidal tincture. Algae. Crabs. Crab trap, okay. Barnacles and wickerwork. Just start getting more reeds soon. Fishing line. Also requires a crab trap. Okay. Nice. Needed those. Plenty of barnacles, okay. Into the lagoon. Sandpiper. Nice. Just one crab claw. These are expensive. Okay. Pretty seashells. What's the deal with seashells? 5 seashells. The music in the zone is great. It's 1. Tidal tincture is going to be tough. It's pretty expensive to make, looks like. They're soporific. Need more water. Okay. Pickpocket the fisher folk? Maybe this is like a permanent tool and doesn't get consumed. We'll see once I go to the graveyard, I guess. Should go do the cat mission. I'll do that first. Whoa, big pelican. Hungry but unwilling to take any action to satisfy that. Fishing line, okay. Alright, I need to go get more reedy twine. Should to get plenty in the forest, I think. Some in my house too, I think. Tends to be near the river, if I recall. Use zone transition, see if it respawns some of the twine here. One sec. Just don't have to come back later. Alright, back to the docks. Number 3, I think. That's me, the cat. What do I still need for the pickpocket tool? I need to go to the graveyard still. Okay. Can't do that quite yet. Forest, field, graveyard. Okay. Unveiling powder. I haven't done that in a while. I see. It's cool. Perhaps. Yeah, exactly. I call it a candy loop, right? Ooh, piece of candy. Lovely knitted scarf. Excuse me. I like that ghastly ram. How do I know you aren't just another agent of banality like the ram? So last century. Prove you're an ally of the fashion scene. Elf shoes. I need more elf shoes, okay. Don't know how to deal with gnomes yet. Shiny lures. Working on it, Mr. Sheepdog. Try to figure out the gnome hats later. Right, I was going to the fucking graveyard. Kitty. So main thing I need here is bones. Don't want to go down that row. The rats. And a mandrake root. Got my grave bone. Should be able to make this now. Hopefully that's just a permanent tool. So we'll see though. Antlered Ghost, Exorcism Charm. Yeah, I think you're right. The Hanging Tree. Spirit Salts. Should be able to pluck the clue from the gallows. Oh, brutal. It used it up. So those are expensive to make. This is not that bad, but... Okay. Get more logs later. We're back off in the market. Turn in the elf shoes real quick. Didn't realize there were more of these here. That's convenient. Okay, darn cats. I love bake it till you make it. Next to the blacksmith. So don't care for his candles much. Haven't needed to make potions in a while, but I probably will soon. Yo, what's up? Quickly, your magic horn. Shuffles its stumpy legs to get a better shot at the monologuing feline. Not very maneuverable in high-pressure situations. Kitty treat strong enough to keep her attention. Okay, so we need a regular cat treat, spices, and then this one is pigeon beak, 2 blue feathers, and a mimic's toe. Stuffed burb, cute. Okay, let's go get some feathers. Oh, no, fuck up. I need your shit. Stuffed burb. An enticing thingy covered in bobbins and gubbins, enough to keep any cat busy for hours. It's funny. I need more wood. Let me quickly pop over to the field and see if I can figure out the gnomes. Thinking about it. getting these when I'm near them. Puzzle box. Oh, cool. Nice. Let's go to the village first. Turn that in. Magnificent! They're barely the size of thimbles. Slips the shoes onto its wiggling toes. Carried her to the secret grove. Okay, sure. Got a spinning wheel. Or black sheep. Why can't we be different? The loudest voice is seldom the wisest. I'm a weaver of sorts. Beetle. Okay. Actually, I'm already... Hey, I'm glad I made that thing earlier that I had no use for. Okay. Beautiful. Knit him a cardigan he won't soon forget. Find his missionaries. Docks, graveyard, and market. Okay, so another metamorphosis elixir. Crypt crawler's silk. That required more bug ichor. To get the crypt crawler silk. Kind of a boring chest. Probably a thing that I can get in the graveyard would make sense. No, truly, I don't have time for this. Prestidigitation deck. So that's another glitter bomb. And a shiny lure. I can still see the colors even when I close my eyes. Okay. Cool. Maybe put it somewhere around here. What do you take me for, a basic alley cat? You see her eyes go wide and her tail flick as the scent of fish and catnip reaches her nose. What is that, tuna? By the light of the truth, I banish all lies from thee. Nice. Usually doesn't have such an explosive effect. I guess she was all lies? Okay. Smoking boots of the cat. She might have 8 more lives left. I love all the cats for the cat toy. That's funny. Nice touch. Okay, so... work on the ram. Crypt Crawler silk from the graveyard. Never found the shortcut in the graveyard. I should try to do that. I can do the docks next. Try to catch some more crabs. Like that crab, for instance. I feel like this pluck pocket's gonna be like the most troublesome thing to make. I don't know how many... Oh, they have to drop a ton of shells. Okay. Okay, I was worried I was gonna have to make like one for each shell. I was like, Jesus Christ. Go give those to the girl real quick. Pickpocket glove. Oh, that's good. I need all that. Here you go. Fine booty. Captain's a deep one. Does that make sense? I see. So skeleton key can open any of those. That makes sense. Bones, mummified heads, and nails are easy enough to come by, it seems like. Amazing. Great portrait. I love the, like, gills as a beard. You're the captain of this ship. I am the captain. Take it. Great, more garbage. It's the currency of the future. Dad's dead, kid. Trying to find the conch. Oh, the lighthouse, okay. Isn't that romantic? It's just a silly fairy tale. Lighthouse, got it. Ah, crab. Lengthy babbling prose about love lost in the sea. What terrible poetry. A good dose of love juice that opened up any embittered heart. So, love potion. Okay, I need more flowers. Deep one. Okay, so that required... what it is, a deep candy loop, okay. And that itself also requires a thing. All right. So then I need the soap, so I need to go get water. Okay. How much money do I have? I don't think the gold coins register in my ingredients list. Oh, they're here. Okay. This must have been where the honeycomb was earlier. Indeed. Fucking crab. Okay, I think I'm gonna talk to the shopkeeper that sells pots here. See if there was a water spigot in town somewhere. There probably is, though. Oh, I forgot about the missionary on the docks. Okay, hold on. I can warp back there once I find the warp point in the graveyard. Oh, we'll work in the fountain. Okay. That's cool. So you can never have enough reedy twine, apparently. I've been skipping it most of the time as I've been playing, and that's a mistake. Path to the mansion. Too spooky. Spirit salts for ghastly heads. See if there's more than one here. One of the things I need. Oh, in the graveyard, or I walked past it earlier? Oh, right here. Yeah, good call. I needed this for something. That's for this guy. Okay, I still need a ton of shit though, so I won't be able to make that for a minute. Good looking out on the spigot. Didn't think to look for one here. Here's our shortcuts. Into the crypt. Spooky. Arachnicide, you say? Potion of Blight. I thought I had a ton of these. I've been using them for this. Okay. Damn. I feel like I need to just go on a little tour of the game world and just try to collect everything I see for a bit. Juke. Juke. Nothing super helpful down here at the moment until I can get the Crypt Crawler Silk. Small chamber. 4 chamber. Need to look for the missionary out here. Okay, I might be able to get 2 of these guys. Nice. Needed those for a recipe. Can't get through here yet. Haunted mannequin recipe, okay. Alright, so I think I can make, no, I need to go get more mosquitoes. This zone is crazy. You're really going back to a lot of the older zones now to get older recipes. It's cool. No, I know what he needs at least, and I got the warp points, and jump back over to the docks really quick to see if I can find that missionary. How are we doing on the love potion? Good. This is the big thing now. Okay. Okay, I have to dig them up from fish? Question mark. Like the little algae nodes occasionally spawn a fish. It's easier than trying to fish for them. Ah! There's one. Crab bucket? Crab pot, rather. Fuck, man, I'm all out of... Okay, hold on. Let's go to the forest for a little bit. Try to get some wood. If there's anything else pressing in the forest, I have to get some stuff from the swamp, though. Using this guy, so we'll do that next. Should be choppable logs about. Should be good on clay. I've been pretty good about digging that up whenever I see it. Food. Hi, Ben. Ben's sitting next to me, yelling at me. He's mad. He misses his mama. She has to go work in a mine and blow shit up in Vegas every week. And has been doing that for, like, since November. Big stretch, Ben. My goodness. Oh, he just unplugged the capture card, sorry. He knows where it is. All he has to do is, like, jump on it. Try to notice if it... If you notice it flicker again, let me know. Sometimes it means I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Sweet stinker, baby, exactly. Might as well grab all the shit in case it comes up later. You never know. I don't remember if there were also logs in the swamp. There might be. Being a stinker, Ben? This isn't exactly a one-handed game, so I can't pick you up and play it very easily. Are you a little baby? You don't have any money, do you? You hate me right now, don't you? I'll let you go in a second. He's like, I despise you. Okay, you can go. Be nice. So glad this game doesn't have an inventory limit. Alright, now let's go out to the swamp. Catch the frog! Excuse you, sir. Alright, so we gotta catch mosquitoes. I think that's the main thing I have to do here is mosquitoes. Come in. Excellent. Love wife. Thank you, sister. He's good as new. That's cute. No, that's right. Probably roll out of here now. Main stuff that I need. Oh, I probably need stuff for the metamorphosis elixir, right? That's that was bug-eye core, we got that. Okay. So what the fuck all else do I need? To be able to make this, which requires this, which requires this. What's this? Ghostly ectoplasm found in the graveyard. Okay. Guess we'll go to the dock because there's still a sheep that I'm missing there. Benedict, why are you being a jerk? He's currently headbutting all of the connections on my stream PC to try to unplug them. I was gonna catch one of those guys, but that requires another one of these. That's why I left, because I needed to go get stuff. I gotta wait until the little fish spawns. Needed stuff to make a crab pot. There's the thing I'm looking for. Hello? Crab pot requires wicker work. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip that. Okay, skipper scales. Now we can make a tidal tincture. And then I can use the tidal tincture on one of these deep one guys. This guy. Great. Okay. So what did I need that? I need that to make the oceanic oil. Which I need to make the love potion, which still requires 4 flowers and a dryad heart, which I haven't had to get in a minute. Dryad heart requires one of these. Okay. So let me try to find this. Here we go. The long search is over. You know what stinks around here? You leave the sheep to spiral further into its metaphysical pit. Bottled despair recipe. Okay. Spectral tears and more weird water. Which is more bug ichor. Okay. Probably prudent to go do more, use my words here. I think the mosquitoes are particularly efficient to go for. Do I still have enough smoke pellets? Okay. So move that here. Let's go do a dryad real fast. Pick those up. Need all of them. Where the dryads are. They're around somewhere. Need more of those anyway. Here's a dryad. Okay. Then I'll go do more mosquitoes with the ichor. If there's anything else I need that's pressing at the moment. Double check what I need for the crypt crawler silk. That's this. Okay. Hopefully, I think just one is going to be enough, I hope. The fish mission is mean, like... Oh no, this is the ram. The ram mission is mean. It really is a RuneScape quest. Okay. Let's see. Not the most efficient way to get here. All right, y'all. Come here. Come on. Okay, why did I do that? I did that because I needed bug ichor. Okay, here we go. I misread this. So make a love potion. And I needed that for something. To make weird water. So I still need spectral tears and ectoplasm. Okay. Can do this. So I should have a graveyard shortcut now, theoretically. What's this one? Weeping Spectre, I probably need to make another soothing rune for him. Requires water, which I can get here. Robin's Eagle Eye. So, I got another one of these for later. So I can make a soporific potion. Then I have to make exorcism salts. Turn that into a soothing rune. I appreciate that it doesn't let you waste resources here. Okay, those are our spectral tears. Great. So now I can make the bottled despair. Cool. So then I just need the haunted mannequin's going to be ectoplasm, which is probably the antler thing in the crypt. And also I have to use the arachnicide. Okay. This guy wants an exorcism charm, but that requires bat wings. I haven't figured out bat wings yet. Okay. Maybe somewhere outside. Maybe it's like just like regular traps. Spooky spider. That's nice. Gives you some bug eye core for free. Okay. So bats somewhere. It's a regular trap maybe. Don't think the bats have to be indoors, or at least I didn't notice any indoors when I was in there earlier. Mermaid Memorial Vampire Bats. Okay. Okay. I need another one. Hold on. Oh, that one dropped too. Exorcism charm. Back to the crypt. I think a cool, like, I think this game's really cool and I have very few notes for it, but it would be neat if there was some sort of like optional side quest system that gave you a chance to save resources when crafting. Just like if you found like, I don't know, 5 of those at 5% each or something like that, I think that would be kind of cool. Eventually you get to a 25% chance to save resources. Okay, so now we can make the haunted mannequin. Now we can finish up the ram quest. Okay. Back to the graveyard. Actually, one of the guys we want to talk to is in the graveyard. It's the dog. There he is. Hey man, horrify. Shear his wool. Okay. So now we're gonna do the one by the docks. He's like north, wasn't he? I think must have been more west. Shoot. There he is. Hello. Be depressed. He looks deep into his soul and sees only nothingness. Snip, snip. There. Things aren't always so bad. Okay. All right. Now we can warp back. So it's the village is probably the fastest way to get there. That's the market. Remember, village has books. Precious kitties. Sheep wool. Metamorphosis elixir. Sweet. Nice. Oh my gosh. Leave that to me, yeah. Alright, magic yarn. Let's go fuck up the ram. That would be 2 out of 4. Makeshift lasso. Ha. Oh, cute. That's fun. Yay! We assumed it was ugly because the ram said so. I love the sheepdog. The Bram swings his bell harder and harder, desperately trying to be heard over the joyful celebrations of his flock. Nice. That's a cool twist. Okay, so now let's get back to doing the fish, question mark? Yeah, we haven't even started the ram, or the rat. All right, so key to my heart. I made the love potion. So that requires love potion and skeleton key, which I can do now. Back to the docks. Hey, thank you, Bucky. Appreciate that. How have you been doing? Further north, I think. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, and thank you, Ravenon. Thank you. Appreciate it. Unlock. It's cool. Got it. Under the lighthouse. What's up, girl? I like her tattoo. Got him. Oh, right, the lagoon. Sweet. And that lagoon. Whoa. That's cool. I like the music here. I don't have the conch anymore, okay. Whoa. Big sea serpent. That's cool. Whirlpool to the surface. Who dares enter my sanctum? You caught ill? I have swallowed many things. You're being dramatic. I'm not gonna hurt you. Answer me these riddles 3. You pull my waters from the ground to quench your thirst. What manner of beast sits atop the well of your forest? It's a fish, isn't it? Whose watery gaze watches over the graveyard? I feel like I just saw that sign. It's probably, is it the mermaid? Front of your banking house. What creature rules with true happiness? Actually don't know. Guess a seagull. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure mermaid is right for the graveyard. Pretty sure I'm right about the fish. Okay. Bank would be in the market, presumably. Guess it might also just be in the regular village. I'm pretty sure I know where the thing is in the graveyard, so I could always brute force the third one if I can't find the bank. Just don't know how to deal with the mean old goose. Oh, it's the village bank, not the market bank. Okay. So we can go to the graveyard just to confirm really fast. That's here. I was correct. It's a mermaid. So is it a whale? Oh, that must be it down there. Look how happy they are. It is a whale. Okay. Should have guessed. Back to the docks. I'm gonna sing a song about a whale. No. I'm gonna sing a song about being happy. Alright, that is a fish. Mermaid, whale. my little girl, my heart and joy. Rotten son of a barnacle. Okay, let's see. Tiny fire pits. Allergenic potpourri. Okay, so I need... Light potion requires Eye of Newt. What else did I need? Royal incense requires a bunch of stuff, so I can make this, but only just barely. Smoker and a soporific. Potion of Blight, potpourri. Okay, so I actually can make this already. Dog hair, cat hairball, rat tail. Hell yeah. Love to already be prepared. Have to go leave to do the potion of blight, though. I think, yeah, because I need a single eye of newt. Gross. Okay. Back to the swamp. I think what I needed for Eye of Newt. It's not good enough to just scare them out, if I recall correctly. Alright. It's gonna be like a log I have to chop first. Just a bait stick. Okay, that should be easy. Okay. So that's the... light potion. Totally spaced for a second there. Great. Heading back. It seems like almost every recipe in the game you have to make at least 2 of them, which is nice in case you accidentally craft 2. It's not a waste. Gross sound. Alright, here we go. Clear over the lagoon. We just have to fuck up the... Oh, the fish is dead. You got launched like a cannonball. Nice. Captain always goes down with his ship. He's been reunited with his daughter. Yay. so now we just have the rat, who I haven't even started. I think this involves going to that mansion. Okay, so more ways to get water, and it's helpful. That's a lot of spooky hands. Banshee. Work back to the Gravekeeper, okay. Teach me how to deal with these. Run-of-the-mill Banshee. Ghost lamp. I thought I got recalled because of the possessions. Okay, ectoplasm. 2 more bat wings, 2 more crypt crawler silks. I should be able to do 2 of these. Sometimes you get lucky and you get 2, sometimes you don't. Watch me get 2 now. I still got 1. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 arachnicides. Oh god, that shit's so fucking expensive. Okay, back to the swamp. I need a bunch of things here. I need more Eyes of Newt. Big thing, which means more bait sticks. Yeah, exactly. Knowing exactly the full list that you need. Should be pretty doable without having to reload screens at all. Sometimes you're like required to revisit areas for story reasons. Because you try to like take advantage of whenever it sends you back to an area, since it respawns everything. Be an interesting route to try to put together. It's probably not just getting the list exactly right, it's picking them up in the optimal order, right? Big traveling salesman problem. So I need 1. And this is for making this. I need to get another Eye of Newt and 2 more of these green thingamajigs. Say the dragonfly better not fucking dare. 2 more. This thing. Ouch. Got it. Cool. Graveyard, crypt, 2 crypt silk guys. I do like this sort of speed run where like the actual challenge is this like strategic routing problem. I'm sure that tactically it's not too complicated. Maybe there's some like glitches and stuff you can take advantage of. It seems unusual to be able to do the thing where you can like capture 3 mosquitoes at the same time with 1 item. Like it usually doesn't work for other things. I wonder what other interactions are like that. I guess there's a chance that can give 2 silk. That one did give 2 silk. Well, that would have been convenient a second ago. All right. Maybe we'll need another one later. Smells of lilac. Riddled with spelling mistakes. Things might get a little explodey. No kaboom? Perfect. Okay. It's a convenient thing to put in a chest. Slightly annoying to get otherwise. Family portraits. Hey, Miss Banshee. Quit being so dramatic. roach is gone. Okay, that makes sense, because in the crypt it has all the different families. Three generations assembled for a portrait. Oh yeah, we haven't made one of these in a minute. Okay, so healing potion, and then this requires the pumpkin bone. Crap. Okay. Go out and get some in a second. Let's see what else I need here. Skeleton key, which I can just make because I got that extra head outside, which is convenient. Third of her siblings to pass. Third one in her row, okay. Crest should be helpful too, I assume. Purification water. Hey, Ben. Okay, so I need another ectoplasm, which means I need another exorcism charm, which means I need 2 more bat wings. Could do this. Fuck, fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna drop this one because I might get 2 wings from a single placement. It's possible. Bats can't spawn here, okay. Come on, 2 bat wings. Hell yeah. Game heard my plea. Alright, so exorcism charm. And there's a antler ghost in here. Okay. So then I just need 3 waters. I think I might already have some jars in my inventory, question mark. I have 1. There's a well like right here. Oh, that's free weird water. Interesting. That's huge savings. I wish I knew that that was a thing. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It saves you from getting some bug ichor, ultimately. The other stuff is pretty easy to come by. That's cool, though. Okay, so we got the purification water. So then I just need restorative idol, which, remind myself, requires a necromantic charm, which is a pumpkin. Yeah. Speaking about trying to come up with the speedrun route, right? Probably want to unlock this area as soon as possible and fill up all the word water from there. Weird water. Field. Northeast. I need snagler thingies. This thing, snagvine. I have a sewing kit. Need to get more wood, though, I think. Pumpkin jack bone. All right. Why the fuck was I doing that? Because I have to make this. Which then lets me make this. Okay. Check the feeling I still needed a piece of wood for something, but maybe I didn't. I should be able to get some relatively easily. I missed what it said. I guess I can look at the VOD here in a second. Lower tier of the crypt. Crest of the lion, bottom row, third one to pass away. Got it. Oh, and it puts it all on the quest marker. How nice of them. Understand if I stay behind. Okay, so that's the boar. That's the owl. I don't think there's any further southern exits from here in my recollection. That's the lion. Unless if the room is marking here. I guess it could be on the wall. Oh, there it is, I see. Rats! Oh, that's cute. Dad hates rats. He's scared to death of them. Okay, so another one of these guys. Already have the resources for it. Neglected mausoleum. Smoking. Make sure that is in fact what it wants from me. Shadow of the ruined church. Oh, they're gonna open the door now? Acidic unguent. There it is. What do you know? More potions of blight. Okay, that should be quick though. I might go over time a little bit just to try to finish up, because it seems like finishing the rat would be a really good stopping point for next episode. I assume you want to keep this on your subblock, Robin. We probably can finish it next time, I would assume. Swamp. Grab one of the things from the ground. I think this blight potion might be one of the most, like, recurring things in the game. I'm looking for... I thought it was all over the place in the swamp. Am I remembering correctly? Oop. Oh, that's in the fields. That's why I'm not finding it. Cool. Anywhere in here? Cool. Got it. Oh, it's up this way, that's right. Suck it, gate. That's cool. More coins. Whoa. That's the rat. Should hide your secret lair better. Don't make trades with the dead. sick. Spirit board. Okay. So, another one of these ones, another one of those guys, another dog hair. Fuck, I need more wood. Ah. Okay. Okay, so let's go to the forest, chop some wood. Let's get some dog hair. Dog hair is soporific potion. Neat. I know you're hungry, Ben. It'll just be a little bit longer. It's okay. You gotta go fuck with a rat. Morsel. That'll give me the dog hair. There's a dog south of me. I kind of maneuvered that stupidly. Hold on. Oh, there's a dog. Okay. Spirit board. Dog hair. It's for the wicked gemstone. And this, I need a wicker work. And then another one of these guys, which is going to require another one of these guys. Should have grabbed another one while I was out there. Yeah, I think what I'd do for side quests, I would have a couple side quests that make it so that whenever you get an item, you get a chance to get a duplicated item. And then I'd have another one that whenever you make a recipe, you have a chance to save ingredients. I think that would be a cool way to do it. Fields. It wouldn't be like wildly impactful. Like it's already not that big of a deal to backtrack here. Only need like one item every now and then. Can't call it a Ouija board because that's trademark Parker Brothers or whatever the fuck. Mattel. Hasbro. Who is this? Oh, come now. Who else would it be? Nice. I want to see how this ends. Nearly helping to settle a dispute. You were dead. Finders keepers. Nice. Hey, the Rat King. Perfect. Okay, that'll be a good stopping point. Let me craft some travel stuff here. I don't think I need to leave too much in terms of future Marstead notes. So future Marstead, press Y to get to the crafting menu, press X to see things you can interact with. You can make hearth seeds pretty easily that lets you warp back home, but you're going to have to start picking up more ingredients for them because you're almost out. The journal is pretty helpful, telling you what to do. Right now, you just need to go back to your home and go into the crypt and talk to the goat, and then he's going to send you to 4 new locations, so it'll be a great starting point. All of these items, if you press left bumper and right bumper, it tells you exactly where to find them, so it's not a big deal. You're actually pretty light on ingredients right now. Like, you don't have an excess of too many things, so you're probably going to have to go and collect a lot of stuff at some point. But it's all pretty straightforward, and the game does a really good job of pointing you in the right direction, so you can't really get lost. This game's really cool, Robin. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to play more of it next time your draw comes up.